touch different from the ones I've seen. Shouldn't be so hard to get it patched up, though. Oh, you got that? Got it. Heads down. Hell of a job. Poor bastard.
Sam, I must confess, I have not been cleaned for far too long. We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal.
Nothing but the void here, Captain. I just as soon leave it cold, dark, and derelict. We ought to keep it.
Captain, I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. So glad we finally have this opportunity. You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. I could peel your ship open like... Inadequate, son. You must... Really? Let's act as if we never saw each other. Try and keep...
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to...
Damn. I ought to try talking more and fighting less. Seems like it saves on ammunition.
System process.
Here we go!
Down they go!
Ready for full initiative.
Job done. We can go home to the ship, right? I've been missing Ada fierce. Hold on a tick. Don't we know Chartrand from Cascadia?
So then I told him. We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Finally, a base of our own. I'll have those dismantled. You can never... Aside from the automated I knew it. I've been less than honest with you. You have an eye for patterns. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't... You and I have stumbled onto something. Ask yourself, why a skeleton crew... Before we go any further, I want you to keep... Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. Hear me? I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to... This doesn't feel at all...
Right. I'm done. I'm officially tuning you out until such time as I hear the...
The crew is skeptical. That's good. If... Conspiracy. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleus. No kidding. When I lie... If you don't believe me, go pay a visit to the puppet master. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. You don't even want to know what... This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's...
Good care of us, see? Stay off our tails.
Fiat. Yeah, I can't believe it's not yours. It's unbelievable how good it is.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave a... We've arrived at Ambrose Manor.
Welcome.
Those big empty windows. It feels like the building's... watching. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps.
I take it back. Ain't nothing here but memories.
So empty.
You like it? Huh?
You don't say. Do you... Nah.
That's right. And I take it you're the type who skips formality. Now what? A severed arm. Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man. But if something happened to him... Oh, thank you. But the people in my orbit come and go all the time. Occupational hazard. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something. Excellent deduction. I can tell I found the... How would you like to be my new...
You offer work to everyone who breaks into your home? You're awful quick to trust a bunch of...
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing... My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's... One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all... It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives.
It must have been real hard on you, losing your mother.
Thank you. Ambrose ladies are supposed to be resilient to the unexpected, but... Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blame... Why, indeed. Mother would not have allowed We start where all of this began. Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't... We're going to drag the truth, kicking and screaming into the... I hope that won't be a problem. Well, all the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the... I'm not surprised. But speak... I suspect it will prove that Mother was a brilliant woman. Then my family's disgrace. This is my last hope of redeeming... I didn't want to go anywhere near Gorgon. I even had Mother declared legally dead. Would you believe... It isn't as bad as you make it. Mother's body is still on Gorgon. No body means no death certificate. I killed Mother, just on paper, of course, so I could claim my inheritance. We wouldn't be I once assumed the mansion and the money would be enough to redeem the Ambrose name. But even in... Break back. I'm trying to do several... The smear campaign against Mother was the work of... everything. This colony is in trouble. The lunatics at Spacer's Choice are... After Gorgon, I quickly discovered that the Ambrose name... That is why I'm clearing the record and Thank you, Captain. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown has... I told him everything I've told you. Just the facts. Still, you're smart to ask. Lucky spent most of our time...
More bravado than talent, huh?
He had an aura of rugged individualism, though. But you... There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad.
Ought to stop in and...
Oh, you think maybe they got a little mascot?
Just so we understand each other, money is no... Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away. The cash? No one's ever done this before, and the only person who tried... Here's your nav key. A word of advice. Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility.
Mysterious heiress, unexpected gainful employment.
Salvage rights and a paycheck?
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Stars. Don't it make you feel small in the best way?
Come here. All right, inspection time. Look at my eye. Did I... Good. You're doing swell. Good enough for me. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. Everyday salvagers and scrappers, the ones who come back, they aren't always the same. First, they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at... After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin. Seen it happen myself. It's never pretty. We're the only hospitable place on this rock. I want to keep it that way. Bouncer, bodyguard.
That's us. Well,
We get a lot of brand-loyal corporate types, and a lot of cutthroat freelancer types. This is a sublight bar, so most of our the facility's locked up behind miles of red tape. Something bad happened here. Spacer's Choice was developing chemicals. Marauders outnumber the rest of us 10 to 1. This place is under a dark cloud, stranger.
oh, ugh. This place smells like Felix's birth. Been an age since I had a good trip of kale. Hope they've got it on tap.
Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't... So, you just wandered in for the... I assume you're here... Can't help you there. Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. Vicious cycle. Lucky. Sure, I knew him. Heard he took on a dangerous job. The way he talked about the job, you just knew Lucky had hit pay dirt. Not that I was jealous. Around here, awful shame about what happened. You really want to hear my story? Law. Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. Get this, the canid was chewing on an honest-to-law human arm. I'm a bartender. Anyway, the arm was clutching a phone. I did some poking around, and this Hawthorne has a reputation. So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon. No kidding. And now you're here. I'm glad I was here to see this, confluence of events, you know? I figured Hawthorne would want to know what happened to his pal. Oh, I hate to see... 3rd floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his... Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Spacer's Choice used to brew... They say Adrena time. Roscoe might tell you more. He spent... There's always Leonora, my favorite customer over in the storage room. He's been here since opening day. He got left behind when Spacer's... Roscoe's drinks are on the house. He'll be all right. He's with the family now. He didn't tell me and I didn't ask. I'm his bar... If you believe the chatter, a lot of good folks got left behind. Nice lady. Been coming around a lot these past few. She spends most of her days drinking alone. I think she's looking to hire someone. Now that you mention it, I thought I saw those two sharing stories. I don't speak ill of the dead, but Leonora deserves better. I doubt anyone knows the full story. And the weirdest thing of all? Damn right we are. We've got drugs. When Spacer's Choice evacuated, of course, the real treasure is whatever's locked up in the old facility. Yes and no. When Spacer's Choice pulled their guys off-world. Yes and no. Rumor has it there's a sprat wandering around the Groundbreaker, and he's the legal owner. See, Hagen didn't want a paper trail that led back to her if there were any legal problems with the...
You think a sprat could own Edgewater? Oh,
Anyway, that's what the paperwork... Easy. His name's Matt. The beautiful thing is, no one could tell Matt Sprat apart from an ordinary vermin. I think that's kind of the point. I wouldn't lose any sleep over it. The Sprat Shack's gone through a lot of title holders over the years. As far as business arrangements go, this one's a head-scratcher, but... Yes and no. We're doing a lot more than squatting. We're a class... They didn't even serve drinks until I arrived. Yet. Again, that one was Hagen's idea. She told me that speaking in vague terms keeps you out of trouble. Thirsty people come and go from all over the colony. Mostly, that's how we get the unconventional goods
You're a humbug, Trixie, and worse, a thief!
I can't steal what's...
That was my salvage
I risked my life sneaking around marauders to claim that wreck.
Now you...
All right, that's enough! This is a family
But this was personal, Lex. It's a question of...
Now you two listen, this is my place. While you're in the...
Here, here. Boys are for drinking.
Fair's fair. I'll have a stout, and we'll settle this...
It's no good to leave a fight unresolved. If I don't do something... Would you do me a favor and weigh in as a third party? I can use an unbiased set of eyes on... Freddy? Trixie? Go on.
I'll start, seeing as I'm the one who's been most wronged in this... So, just up the road and due east of here, there's a shipwreck I staked my claim on that wreck. Then I wandered in for a drink. An hour later, Trixie swag... I climbed on top of it and called...
I don't know about legal, but it's legit by sublight standards. Assuming anyone was around.
Someone must have heard me. What if I were to sweeten the deal? Say the salvage's money.
Bullshit. When I found the shipwreck, there were no salvage mark. See, the whole area was teeming with bloodthirsty marauders. So I snuck around and added my tag, clear as day, so no drunken idiots could claim the salvage out from under me.
For the record, when I heard the marauders coming, I left. Trixie must have set her mark down... Sorry.
Anyway, I drew next in the dirt. Wouldn't surprise me in the least, but that doesn't mean it ain't mine.
In all my years, I've never heard a more contentious argument. I don't envy your... You've heard it from them both.
What? I've never heard of...
Thank you.
Here's a six-pack on the house, plus your fee. I'll write to Lilia Hagen in the corporate office on Groundbreaker. It'll take a while. Nothing happens faster. A little too, come and chat.
That's my captain.
Smooth talking, Cab.
You, think the folks here like strangers? 'Cause some of them are looking at us like...
Huh, who's this now? Holy shit, a fresh face. Don't know what brought you to the most dangerous corner of this solar system. Oh, you talked to Lex yet? She tell you to keep it civil? Some kind. Got into reporting thinking I was gonna be some sort of pub. Spent 95% of my time playing stenographer to the board. And the rest... If you're going back out there, do you think you'd be...
Chairman Rockwell ain't that old, Captain.
Well, I've been trying to get away from this rock for 5 lobbies. Told you I was a journalist. I was doing an interview series for Spacer's Choice. But when everything fell to shit, Spacer's Choice wouldn't let me leave. Right on the... Look at me, I'm no fighter. I've never even touched a gun. But help me get my recordings back so... No shit? Alright. One of them I stashed in the... I gave another... You'll find another. It's in the main... The final one is in... It's tucked behind... Strength to your sword arm.
What's the story with this place anyhow?
What have you got there? Adrena time, I think. Found some...
Nicely done.
Wouldn't they stick the preservative in before or after the eye comes out?
I really hope this ain't a sign of things to come.
Someone's in here. Hold up. It's coming back up again.
So,
Jerome, you don't look like one of the You've got the look of someone who's traveled far. Confidence. The scar. I don't know if you're bound for the old ruins, but in case you are, can you look at... looking for something out there. It is to me. My husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good times. No work. In his final hours, Gorgon was a war zone. When the order came through to evacuate, as soon as I wasn't looking, Jerome switched our tickets and pushed me to the front. That Jerome. This place is greedy. Took my Jerome, and it would have taken... I gave it to him the day we signed our marriage contract, and he carried it. No point in denying it, he died on this rock. I don't like to imagine what happened, but I know I have to accept it. You'd really do that? I don't have... That old flirt? Yeah, I let him buy me a drink or two. He fell asleep with his head on my shoulder. That man had baggage like... He bragged about having the key to some sort of maintenance. He also asked if I wanted to see something gross and slimy. He put on quite a front, but I think he was weary. Guess we were kindred... Bel-
Are you my agent on the ground? I've been sent.
Did you bring the payment?
I don't know. Did you bring the goods?
Don't you worry, Mr. Lucky Spirit. We're gonna finish your work and put you to rest, good and proper.
Whatever's out here, it better be worth carrying around a man's eyeball.
Keep an eye out, Captain. This place don't look entirely safe.
Here they come! They brought manosaurs with them? The hell's wrong with these people?
I got your back, Captain. Ain't a single mantisaur gonna sneak up on us.
Here we go!
Access.
I ain't buying the facade. You can slap gold paint on a Spacer's Choice gun. Still gonna misfire twice a clip.
for Edgewater. Oh, it's just salt tuna. Come on, we got a volcano too.
Keen skills. Spacer's Choice security folks can't hit the broadside of a mana queen.
Here they come!
for anything.
I hope they're passing us swift. I think that screen's taller than my entire shop back home.
a little weasels. You'd best go back. This place is a graveyard. Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders.
Marauders were...
That don't make any sense.
They hold no fondness for trespassers. Let the marauders die in peace.
Damn right.
My friends and neighbors became marauders, Captain. They hurt a lot of folks in Edgewater.
System beginning security.
Nice one! We're looking for a comms tower, right? Ought to be one of the tallest things around. It's gonna get a signal past these tunnels. Where were we? I sure hope that spooky person on the screen ain't waiting for us. I'm about ready to jump out of my skin as it is.
Birthplace of marauders. We ought to have left well enough alone. Now we're in it. Come hell or high water, we've got to see this through.
Dr. Ambrose, tell me about Adrenatime. What does it do?
Hasn't Clarence already dumped a pile of promotional materials on your head?
Where's the fun in that? My listeners want to hear it in your own words.
It's an injectable drug that improves a patient's speed, awareness, mental acuity, and endurance. In moderation, Adrenatime will uplift the laboring classes by strengthening their minds and work ethic.
That's quite the mission. What's driving this vision of uplift?
I am a solutions-oriented woman. I see a problem and I am moved to solve it. Poverty is one such problem. Through science, I believe we can improve the poor, and in so doing, improve Halcyon.
This looks just like the abandoned parts of Edgewater.
Ugh. We shipping some sulfur? It'll be like I'm back home.
A lot of the equipment here is still in good shape. Wouldn't go amiss in Edgewater.
I see Monarch ain't the only pet project the board's willing to abandon.
Great work.
Captain, transmission required.
Captain! Imagine my surprise when I saw the... Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positive... Someone? You mean someone... Make sure you have eyes on the back of your head. I doubt we've seen the last of this human vexation. If I know Spacer's choice, getting past the lockdown will be more complicated. I seem to recall that Mother worked closely with Gorgon's R&D personnel, but not close enough to invite them over for dinner and cocktails, if you get my meaning. By now, they'll have moved on with their lives. If only I could do the same. I knew Mother was involved with some important... Adrenatime is a working man's stimulant. Like... What? No! I mean, there's some very morbid wording in the fine print, but I had no idea Adrenatime could make That's it. That must be it. We have to find Mother's journal. If we... Adrenatime was touted as the working... for... I don't know. I know that I'd like to see a colony where the promise of Adrenatime was fulfilled. Safe travel.
Do you mind? Oh. Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister... I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of... Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary.
What?
You must think you're pretty tough. I bet I can take you.
The law's really looking out.
Hey, you! Kid. Tell you what, you're gonna like... Listen. Fresh, natural talent? Listen, you got a real special I'm making a feature.
Hey, if you want an action story, you ought to haul a couple of cameras to Monarch sometime.
Unscripted chaos. Come on, who'll pay to see that? So what do you say?
So much wasted money here. Decadence ain't gonna save you when the beasts get through the walls.
You think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gearings?
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history.
Is it me, or could each of these homes fit all of Edgewater inside? Cannery and all.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited. This ultimatum brought to you by University. That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you... Sure you are. And what is it you're delivering today?
Out with... You wretched contraption! Does nothing in this city work? I'm on my legally allotted break.
Making it look easy.
You must be joking. Our fair city. Why?
And he...
Admittedly. Now if only you could gracefully take a shot. Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the... I earned my place here, just like everyone else. Chief Idea Officer. He came up with all the... Well, he described the idea of it to their font. It was a... I just told you. My grandfather made... Of course it is. Wealth is the most... If you have wealth, you're successful. And if you're successful... Now, do we have any... This... But now we are... Oh, do spare me your petty judgment. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed. Tell me. Oh, by the law. I mean the principle of it, not the mechanics. It's not right. You know, you look like you've been shot at before.
Beats standing around and talking to aristocrats anyway.
Yes. What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Well, it doesn't matter. What's important? Fantastic. I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via the... Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree. Which you do. These codes will get you past the lockdown. Oh, and don't worry about subtlety. I don't... The same way anyone gets bits... For...
Nothing exciting ever happened.
How did you get in here? You!
Oh, my law.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or... Drugs, of course. I don't have any...
He's got no idea.
Will that... Oh dear, I don't think... Of course, of course! It's Rockwell again, who else? And I... Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years.
You've been all alone in this house?
Please, whatever it is that brought you... Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing...
This all feels off, Captain.
Believe me, things have been off around...
This colony's problems have always seemed to trickle down from the top. If we're set on...
Exactly. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Via the Acropolis district, of course. That's where the most... But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded... There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels. When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chair... Wait! Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any message, but they need to know what's happening. What isn't on it is the... I've gathered meeting minutes. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it...
But they wouldn't get here for... I don't even...
It's worth a try, but the Earth Directorate still needs that message. We must hope for their intervention. Perhaps there is... And now I entrust it to you. Good luck. What? How did... What is... The latest issue of Dissident. Why, when I'm not...
Look on the bright side, Mr.
I only hope someone comes looking before it's too late. Neither... Halcyon is headed for a collapse, and no one...
I'm inclined, sir.
A fine thought, but I'm afraid you underestimate how... Haven't you heard? Chairman Rockwell and I are on a goodwill tour of the... Aside from battalions of UDL security forces? But besides, remaining close has allowed me to learn just how wrong things have gone. Except for the bit about my suddenly coming down with stomach flu last year. Probably because I've no interest in... When he saw I meant to oppose him, it's...
Oh, there. That's one right there.
The Acropolis... What in the law's name? Sure. Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue.
Captain, I stand out here like a big, greasy thumb.
Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greetings from Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
A UDL security attendant is always prepared.
Today's greeting is brought to you.
State your business. Huh. I didn't realize we were still... I'll just need you to register. I'm not authorized. Well... I was gonna... Look. You don't... Just know the...
Oh, you were being serious. Well,
nicely done.
So what if all those...
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
Excuse me, just a moment.
You could dismantle a single room of this.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyon can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
That was all a story, wasn't it?
I beg your pardon, Min. What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding.
You think the privy's gold-plated too?
That's far enough. Hagen. I've never heard of...
That's a gentle, womanly way of putting it, Captain.
This is utter nonsense. I've never even... What happened to the team? Tell me. Small consolation. My team? We were trying to prove that the colony could survive the...
What are you doing, Doctor? This information...
You can write me up in your report. It hardly... I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability... Not for lack of trying. There are other teams. We didn't want to experiment. I'm desperate. You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. The one on the wanted posters? I'll do it.
Doc!
What choice do I have? Alien conspiracy? I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I had better pack...
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned, give me one reason why You sure have an inflated sense of self-importance. Now move along. The doc has a lot of work ahead of him.
Great work.
Is Lightfield still a drink?
I've always...
You... You're what? I'm... Marvelous! You and I are gonna... What I need is a survey... and...
You don't gotta be so full.
Let me get a good look at you. My word. Such Nonsense, you're absolutely lovely. Let me do a back of the envelope calculation. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get... And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous...
What? Oh, no, ma'am.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. If I were an enterprising space... Yes, and I'm...
Can you believe this outfit? Well, I guess that's it. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix. I know. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm due.
I love Byzantium.
What's gotten into Bachman?
Do you mind? We're busy.
There's my parents' place. Smell. Lost. And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. Speaking of surprises, you should... I don't... Come on, you're supposed to... Anyway, you're probably wondering where... The last few years have been a bloody haze. You would... Right? Come on.
Marilyn, this...
I mean, we had other business and... But you can't... We'll She's right.
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you mustn't.
We thought you were dead. I'm not dead.
I'm afraid the distinction...
We only did what any grieving parents and we collected on your life.
And the payouts have been...
You...
Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just...
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on...
Why?
We had to explain your...
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become...
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pet
One of a...
that led to your tragic death.
It was quite the story. People... Not until I get... Couldn't you have at least made up a better... And what are you gonna...
Yes,
Quiet.
well, we're
I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the name... That's it? Let's just get at it. Fine. Let's talk outside. Let's talk outside. I need a word. Can you believe... We'd hardly been there a minute. I wanted them to get upset. I just thought it would play out They'd both be sitting there watching one of... Mother would drop her mock apple cider. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. I'd love to know how you describe getting me. Uh-oh, it looks... Can I just have a drink and punch some... Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. Wait a second. What if I could open a new account, designate that account. I'll make money without doing a thing. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. Maybe you could use some of your people skills, if that...
All right. Purple berry crunch, sugar gel flakes, and purple berry flavored sour nuggets.
I'm afraid I can't come down.
The dissidents actually...
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Auntie Cleo's
Down there, a new ship.
Doesn't
look like any other.
I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes? Sublight's money is inconsequential in the face of ethics. We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain. If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alley.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to So, what kind of insurance? We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office... Oh, it's certainly not about what I say. That's all. I remember that one. That's the young socialite.
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or...
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that. You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that... Oh, you mean... Well, hypothetically. And you'd, theoretically, add... But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. I'm forbidden from accepting bribes. Very well. I'll need the name of the new if you... The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start. I hope Ms. Fenhill. We've ensured...
You... Being a surgeon out there isn't as great as it seems. At least I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Sure. You did my... Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this? You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean. Yeah. Still, maybe you've got a point. So, you just keep the money. One of us... It's nothing personal. It's just the closest. Anyway, and... Some...
This is Reginald Stuffle. Sounds like Cheney's gone gold panning down on the river. No, I guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
Come back later. Or better yet, not at all.
What do you want?
Oh, hey, Vicar Max?
Haven't you heard?
Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off... This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a skull, but I don't care about any of that anymore. I couldn't
It sounds like you have things to work out between...
Now, where were we? Oh,
Wait!
it's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of...
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on...
I don't think so.
It's true! My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting... The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but...
Fine. We've got...
I swear, next time we put into Groundbreaker... Oh, you mean Sam? He's just... Nah, but I've been thinking... It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without them giving... Of course, that don't stop.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Can we talk? I want to thank you for talking some sense.
It has been a long time since I gave in to my...
You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for... And even then, you saved me from myself. You owe me nothing, I know, but I... Thank you.
I'll keep it. Never saw ya. Destined to die.
What have the solar winds deposited on my...
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. And...
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to...
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several... And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace.
I'm committed.
I'll super...
All right. Head on into the meditation room and...
Poor Maximilian. Maximilian, why are you still doing this? Haven't you figured out yet that the more you...
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you?
Let's stay focused here, Max. Your voice always sounds...
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless... When I get out of here, I'm going to show...
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the...
We came here so you could learn how to not be an ass, Max.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life.
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better... more full of the plan. This here, it's all coming out wrong. The plan, it filled...
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives. But they are not real, are they?
What the... No, I just wanted to prove to my...
Max, you need to lay the past to rest. What happened with your father and I, it's law. Whether you resist or not, it will take you wherever it wants. More assuredly than even the fictional architect's plans.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it?
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you, if you can't understand that.
This whole thing, it's... You couldn't be more right. Hello? What? Who? What? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And why? Why? I don't... You asked for this. Why are you fighting it? Is this the answer? Because it sure sounded like an answer. That...
I'm not seeing the resemblance, Max. This up...
He's not looking for the truth. He's looking for it. A new story of the happy you. That's not... It can't be right. How? By removing the need to make any decision. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the... Max! Me!
Can we try to convince...
The concept of... by the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. We exist inside our thoughts. It's all... lies. I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. I woke up. The illusions... In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. Of course there is pain and loss, but the I am content. I've finally...
So,
Not so much found as...
yes, it is quite the convoluted maze. It looks like you learned something.
Of course you were. If I still believed in the grand plan, a revelation like this would have Knowing you, I can only assume you have already begun formulating... Well, when you figure it out, your instincts haven't failed us. So, tell me... Bakonu, the author. Unfortunately, he was also... I wouldn't say my parents disowned me, strictly speaking. I couldn't understand it. I was only trying to make them proud by... I was so certain my potential was wasted as a laborer.
Lacerations and untreated burns detected. Signs indicating a sudden, violent crash landing.
Yep, that's me. No big deal. Just shrugging off my injuries as I stroll away from another smashing plan there. You just keep doing that and I'll bring up the rear. Tremendous work, friend.
Why does that...
It's Ellie. Excellent timing.
It's I certainly know his ex-crew. Mostly from the operating table.
How cruel you are.
We did.
Oh, fine.
Keep going, and you're gonna see how good this automech is at...
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart.
I'm not terrified. Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits. Though, wait, who's asking? What? I swear, land on Groundbreaker. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a higher... Magnificent. And farewell to you, dear.
You'd better hope...
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
All right. Oh, my hands are...
Take someone to watch your back, please.
Okay, Captain? I'm near about vibe. So she got here, and, well, she sneezed. She said, wow. And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw... She stood stock still and just said, oh. I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real... Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through mess... When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she... But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I told her about how she made me feel. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She... Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And then she sneezed again. We talked about it some. I told her I wasn't sure how it'd work, She said we'll take it as it comes. Fix things together. Share meals, talk. It's all on your account, you know? Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I don't know nothing about the Vicar's capital P plan, but... So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch.
Well, well, Doctor.
I make it a point not to get shot, and when
It'd be nice to have you in here, patching...
I respect what you're doing here, but you know...
Have it your way, then. Now, about... Were I a gambling woman? I can't... Keep... But... You have yourself...
CNP near maple syrup. Sweet breakfast.
Is it...
Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of... You're awfully quick to trust some... out of my office.
This is why I always ask...
I like her, Captain. Let's go before we have to paint the...
I said, get out.
CNP Borston baked beans. When you need to eat one, Borston baked beans is the only one.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Oh.
Mama, I told you that I'm not
Oh, we'll get that. What a sour thing to say.
Mama, what I need...
Here, kind stranger.
We are now in orbit. Welcome back. See you.
What is it? Are you crazy? The only... Hey, that's your neck. Get ready to take a deep breath.
I am 100% not okay.
Here we are.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That's actually a spectacular...
Nope, nope, nope. Did not like. Too much touching.
Yeah, sorry about the smell. I didn't expect to be cozying up in a pod today. I think I'm gonna start taking my out of the city.
Oh, there. That's one right there.
Welcome to the... If you're here for the annual Canid review, this greeting constitutes your confidentiality. Oh, that's just so encouraging to hear. Now then, Mr. Mostly is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed to discover he did not... You should find Mr. Mostly just inside the prep room.
Oh, just hear me out. It's a brilliant idea. Not now, please.
Do you know the interesting... Oh, but there is. If one possesses... Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about Canid... Winning is predetermined. Over time, In other words, if you put enough Canids through enough trials, the one with the most... What gave me away? Wait, don't tell me. You've read... I'm afraid I don't really do auto... Yes, that's us. Mostly Oak... Well, no, he didn't invent Mostly Oaks, but he did purchase the name... Oh. It's true. I was involved with... Listen, I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice, hmm? Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from... The trouble is, I don't know you. Yes, the birthplace of the Marauders. Trying to bury Project Gorgon while it's still very much alive and... I advise against trying to dig up what... I want a favor from you. Do a grand prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands. What, really? You'll do it? I mean, just like... While you're technically correct, which is my favorite kind of correct, my Canid, Laplace, is statistically superior to every other Canid in this review. I didn't bother entering little Laplace in this pointless contest. He's all... Head into the main... Oh, you're quite welcome. My eye! Every eye possesses unique dimensions. An eye makes excellent proof of... I'd rather not get into the details. If spacer... Well, that's rather responsible of you. I'll put a good word in your permanent What's... You...
It's not king coming, monster.
Now, Captain!
That's the last of them! Oh, you don't have to be scared of these capes. Minutes, Captain? I don't think they're gonna hurt.
Never cared much for hors d'oeuvres. My trophy! If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today. I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Nothing ever... Lifting the emergency lockdown requires Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the I see you're familiar with my technique. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked on my actuarial tables. I realized some of the researchers had to... Nonsense. I just needed a... Let me stop you there. I don't accept anything for free. Think what you will of my intentions. As far as I know, if you want to lift the lockdown on the manufactory, Dr. Marion... someone... Well, with Dr. Blakesley... I'm asking you to try... Dr. Blakesley may have disappeared after that Sabbath. Dr. Lowe described himself as a dazzling... After the project shut down, corporate... Oh dear. How do I explain this without using too many... Let's get back on topic. There's not a lot about Project Gorgon I can tell you. I know that's not what you... Look, don't tell anyone I said this. But if there's anything I've learned... All right. Ask your questions. Minnie Ambrose. Oh, Olivia's brat. Ambitious, but like the rest of her family, irrelevant. She tried following her mother's example, failed, and if she ever tried again, I couldn't tell you. The name Ambrose doesn't mean anything to me anymore, or to anyone halfway respectable. The Ambroses are, how do I put this politely, obsolete? A family's name is only as strong as its enterprise. The Ambrose name was associated with Project Gorgon. Project Gorgon was designed to change the life of every worker on Halcyon. How many workers call Halcyon their home? What do they eat and when? How long? That's the nature of my work. I study human life in order... It's complicated. I was courting the daughter of a Spacer's Choice family. We were a mathematical... I see you've been in the same situation. Yes, she wasn't impressed by... Every project has a margin of... The lab's an unsafe... I know. Project... I should have pushed for stricter supervision. We gave the other department... Anarchy is not a crime. Sabotage came first. No one appreciates the value of good data. My former colleagues can go in...
I've got a lot on my mind right now.
Just between the two of us, I hope this doesn't become a tradition. Not looking forward to I'll sue every technician.
We're not gonna do this, are we? Promise me.
Great! We gave the other... Now go in there, find...
Well, well. Here to stop us at all of this stuff with their patented stomach. Come on.
Are we on camera?
Do you remember the last time we faced... Hey, I had you surrounded and outgunned. But I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last... We screen tested that, and the audience...
This what passes for entertainment around here?
Hey, no one told me we were giving critics... I have this whole port wired with some mic. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma part...
Plasma's already a vapor-like kind of thing. You can't...
Quiet. You're supposed to be... I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment. You're not... I refuse to work like this. To the break room, everyone.
Cut! That was interesting, kid. Real novel take. Let's take 5.
Hey, listen, I appreciate what you tried there. Look, sometimes... Here, take this for making the trip down here. Don't call us.
not gonna do this, are we? Promise me.
Well...
Are we?
Stop!
She's really...
I knew you had chops, but that was something else. You found the energy in the scene and ran with it. Hey, it'll take a few months to get your contract set up, but it'll be worth it. Here's your fee for...
My dear fellow,
That episode from a few weeks ago. CNP Mere Maple Syrup. Here this complete breakfast.
If I spit, think I can hit that mechanical down there?
That's the last of them.
Finally.
Inside voices.
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend their... When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injuries, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore a new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue, or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet? Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero G Brew. Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Although in the early retirement district, that's nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of the event, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the...
expensive. Security enforcement mode.
Damn, got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Sleeping Beauty. Trespassers.
Here they come.
That's the last of them. Aw, I was hoping we could bring him home. You'd let me have a giant sprat, right, Captain? So long as I fed it?
Making it look easy.
Did you hear? Marjorie Dalton.
I must admit, it is going. What? You mean it's just brilliant to take the most burdensome members of our... Why, I had no reason to be... And how else would I react? A vagrant such as yourself couldn't possibly... But regardless of your ignorance, I suppose that would be appropriate. In any event, while I'm deeply grateful for the peace of mind you've brought me, I will need...
Your best finest.
Remember that...
I like what you've done with the place. Kitschy collectibles are such a human inclination. You have a message from
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they... And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. I'm glad to hear that. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown... You walked through Edgewater, and in your wake transformed it from a loyal company town to a haven for dissidents. I'm actually a little impressed. All this happened because some Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. We raised security on the Hope after Wells broke in. As for discovering the identity of the... You have something I want. There's exactly one vessel in all of Byzantium that Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. He has a litany of charges against him. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan... You're in contact with Wells. Your...
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated.
Let's try.
Hey, you. Whoa, 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 it's Riz. Fuck. So, hey, you... Not... What, you gonna report me? I don't... All of us kept the peace. Hey, it's just a name. Old lady, we were... Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing orders to strong... This deal with Blakesley's... My God... Shit. Sure. Look, we won't give you... She's got some crazy setup in there, so... This one's clear, guys.
Some days.
Nice one, Captain.
You have to be kidding me. I thought Hello? Damn it. Look, I get it. Some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the auto mechanicals can explain.
Incoming!
Beginning security patrol.
On your left, Captain! You hear that humming? Sounds like some kind of generator.
So who the fuck? Oh, just gonna ship. Right. Marianne Blakesley. Look. Spacer's Choice send you? Gorgon. I hold up, buddy. That bastard. Is he still only mostly worthless, or has he achieved mathematical He'll be on to the next hobby in a...
Clearance lacks the attention span for this sort of thing. That's so? Long way to... Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on Loic. But how do you know if the product works? I ran HIA and what happens? Testing supervisor. Tried to anyway. People are complicated. Try and avoid working with people if you can.
Here. This place would be awful lonely.
Hey. You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night. Now what we tested for was dexterity. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into what we got. Yeah, good luck making that one stick. Whatever was in those chemicals, it didn't matter what. The protoadrenal, a real... Sure. Indulge a scientist. What do you want? Yeah, well, people don't tend to exhume the past just so they can bury it again. Your crew feel the same? Heck of a... What do you get out of headbutting murderous auto mechanic?
A family.
Fair enough. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal... Please, I just messaged people with fake demands for their passwords. If I couldn't talk my way out past a simple facility lockdown, I'd be working for Rizzo. That'll get you inside. What you do... Come on. Yeah, I'll make...
Captain, an unknown vessel is approaching. Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two. Their intentions are... The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism has... Captain, I am pleased to inform... Captain Hawthorne installed a... The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are... Their ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. Yes, Captain. I am capable of This is... Understood, Captain. Now initiating war working program.
Note to self.
Looks like our opponent knows how to play defense. All right, freebooters, fall back and regroup. How many times do I have to tell you people? The goons haven't played... I'll admit, this attack hasn't gone strictly according to plan. But as we like to say in the league, let's call this round a draw. You head back to your end of the field, I'll... Of course we're playing tossball. We're the freebooters. Here's the problem. I can't let you live, but as long as you're... You want to negotiate a meeting between... All right, I'm willing to parlay. Come speak with me in the captain's quarters. Come up through the cargo hold.
Soldier's ready to see you. Head upstairs.
All right, easy now. I'm a man of my word. My team and I were contracted to apprehend the I couldn't tell you who hired me, even if I... You're a recruiter? If you're willing to recommend me to Groundbreaker, I'm willing to... Collateral damage. I appreciate you putting in a good word for me. You don't... I'll keep my ship clear of yours. You and I will never... I got no reason to come after you. Use my credentials to... Our astrogation terminal was tracking your ship. Don't ask me how. Never had much... The truth. We never caught up to the unreliable.
Status report. Welcome back, Captain. I understand you have... Understood.
What happened to these poor folks? It can't be...
Unexpected.
Okay, all right. The sooner we're back on solid dirt, the better.
Process.
Easy.
One team is a tragedy, two teams is a blunder. Damn it! I was so close to a breakthrough. Oh, hang on. I see. I have several questions for you. Let's... No, you don't. There's... Gorgon is a feat. The chem lab is a great... Well, it wasn't me. I've been stuck in this place for ages. In any... If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. The electromechanical turbine is offline. One thing at a time.
Son of a terror! Is there a single planet in this fucking colony that ain't trying to kill us?
On your right, Cap!
Another Halcyon problem. Another massive fuck-off machine to solve.
The facility's back on the grid. You'll need my voice to get into the chem lab. I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm giving... This recording should get... Wait. Die, perhaps? Automechanic... I don't like the idea of going back to that place. To that life. I've helped you once, and I don't feel great about it. I made a clean break from Gorgon, and now it... I suppose you've got a point. Or something. Here, my personal security keycard. There's a hallway near the
Nice work.
Auntie's going to take care of
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Well, here we... Hey, is that a saloon? I feel better already.
If you need them. No one lasts long on Gorgon. Let me know if... Huh? Oh, you don't gotta worry about that. Damn alarm's been You know, I don't dream anymore. It's all, please... I won't stop you if you want to have a go at it. But so you know, I know. You ain't wrong. I take it the Marauders haven't bothered you much then? Only the meanest Marauder on Gorgon. And also he will bust your head. Now, Charles from accounting is like... That and a... Did I not mention that? I don't know. Hard to guess how much... I'm joking.
I'm starting to wonder if there ain't a person on this rock.
Look, long story short, you do not... Yeah. The Marauder camp way out to the... And I sure hope you're asking... Found...
This facility is currently We attest. Pass.
Almost hard to believe. Something so awful as Adrenatime came from a place that looks so... Don't mess. Nice one. Here they come. Everyone all right?
Searching for unauthorized.
Traps ahead. Maybe behind, too. Traps just about everywhere, Captain. Great work.
Must have been Jasper's place.
Since we've been traveling together, we've visited a lot.
I've seen negligence and greed and You really gonna try and pin this entire
The folks down here...
No shit. No...
I'd have hoped a smart fellow.
No! Perfection! About damn time. I need a beer and a
That's the last of them! Oh, oh my law. What is that smell?
Let's make this quick, please.
My name is Dr. Marion Blixley, and whatever your past, you'll know that as of today,
I thought these folks were supposed to be volunteers. Why do they got them bunking like prisoners?
They're the drugs, too. Keep them nice and cooperative.
remember, compliance with all instructions from facility personnel is stipulated in the contract.
subjects have to die before you decide to build a dedicated autopsy room?
See no more. I can't take this.
But why? Why? Who does this? What kind of monsters ran this place?
I knew this place wasn't gonna be some pleasant seaside
Not just inexcusable. They knew.
Someone's gotta do something about this. Maybe Miss Ambrose can help fix things once she's cleared her family name. She could hold...
I used to think the beasts on Monarch were bad. At least they aren't cruel.
Looks like someone had a real fondness for sticky notes. What were they doing all the way back here?
It's about damn time. Let's find that
Welcome to the Adrena. This productivity However, due to the promotion, demo reception, please direct any questions according to this facility's hierarchy. Not to worry. If a uh-oh, it looks like there are intruders and don't worry. Keep working. That was one of Pam's patented After all, how can I increase? Did you know that keeping your workers alive when Pam's warning, Spacer's choice Pam is fully customized. Some limitations of hate messing with tangled cables or out of battery. Emergency call, please ensure.
I could give it a shot. There we go. All I had to do was convince this old girl.
This unit's power rating is 100% error. Pretend that this like any good manager, Pam employees pass verbal management test engaging
If I didn't know better, I'd swear it was watching me.
This is gonna haunt me later. I can already feel it. I usually just kick him down. is it with the board and giant machines?
There's something mystical about this thing. Almost holy. Is that weird?
This is the place, right? Let's find that journal.
Left hand, Captain.
Hell of a job.
Gorgon is mine. Go now, and I will not pursue you. But if you stay, I will sick every last lawless fucking mercenary in Halcyon on you. It's your choice, Captain.
Starting to hope I get to meet this jerk. Just so I can give him a good kick in the shins.
Sick of chasing chickens. Can't shoot shafts.
Okay, keep it quiet.
We are receiving it.
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of... What about Mother's... Are you accusing me of Can you hear me, Captain?
Hello again, little weasel. I must admit, you've surprised me. I threw nearly... Well spotted, Captain. We've both played our... I may. You were smart to hire her, Wilhelmina.
Mother! This is so you, Mother. Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the...
Am I disrupting your vanity project? You...
Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time.
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and...
I may not have told you all of the facts, but I'm going to lay out everything I know. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single... The project was a colossal failure. What you've seen is the result of Mother's leadership. Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the Adrena... We're going to start again. And this time, with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Who else? If I can improve...
Finally, I am the head of Project Gorgon. I created Adrena Time because I believe I failed. Don't be absurd. Minnie is a bright enough girl, but she's weak. My work has already destroyed countless lives.
What about my life, Mother? The Ambrose... Every day, Adrena...
Don't let those bloodless leech... Minnie doesn't have the mind. She is an empty-headed social...
You see what I mean? If I can save the colony and redeem... We already had our chance. I need that facility. Deal with her however...
Don't do...
Adrena Time...
Return to my family. Use the executive override code. It will... She's...
Captain, finish the job.
We are receiving...
Have you come back? I learned from her mistake. Listen to yourself. A dream. And now, how... What about... Of... We already... Olivia... That's... We already have...
We arrived at Ambrose Manor.
Stay on your guard, Captain. She suspected us.
Jig is up, Cap. I'd wager we're in for a fight.
Down he goes! returning to normal.
Not even a scratch. Great work.
Didn't I warn you not? There, You'll surprise me, Captain. Once we fix the.
But a lot of folks are gonna.
Yeah.
The days of insane people. She never gave me a chance.
And what about?
Mother never let me anywhere. You don't know that. Gorgon. Curses. You may be right. Mother. I suppose it is high time, Mother and I was so eager to make Adrena time. God, I can't believe I'm saying this, but...
It's awful big of you, being willing to mend fences after what all happened.
I'm sure you won't mind if I remain here. Just... For you. It's funny, Captain. I hired you to break the family curse. Good luck with Mother.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
What was that?
Incoming! Great. Sure we can't take a detour so I can fix that elevator?
Beginning to hear.
Sorry, I remembered the fountain. It's gonna be fine. We can do this. Ugh. This reminds me of the terraformers. Makes my skin crawl.
I'll give you one thing. I did it just... You think I... How do I know this? Your intentions are beside the point. If she believed... That was our secret phrase. It was her. When I'd been on Gorgon, it meant she missed... I'll try. It's no... It will be... Thank you, Captain. In the end...
We arrived at Ambrose Manor.
I have to know, Mother.
The volunteers. Not just the shocking way they died, but they were expensive to house, train, and treat. I dare... Even when we made significant progress, I knew then I'd lost control of...
You never told me Gorgon was such a logistical nightmare.
You can't know how badly I wanted to, but
I owe you an apology, Captain. Mother is less than perfect, but we still have a great deal of work ahead of...
I don't doubt it was hard on you. We have the chance to know each other now. On Minnie's terms, whatever they may be.
Well, there's no need...
Part
of me will always miss the cold, vindictive Minnie Ambrose.
I'm glad to have you as my daughter, Minnie. But I'm proud to call you... But I fear... Indeed. The road... We will need to find our strength in the...
You've earned this, Captain. For recovering Mother's journal.
Indeed. I have no use for bits and baubles on Gorgon. Not now that I have my... The road to a Marauder cure will be a long one. And the board will surely fight us every step of the way.
Will you put the burden of the colony aside for just one moment? Give me a day with my mother before we get back to work.
For...
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
I've kept myself busy in your app. All I need now... What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyway, why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you... Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying... I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board... That's not a plan. That makes two things we don't have. Time and... None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. Human test subjects. Oh, that's grotesque. Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals. Those poor people, they must have died. You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly zero. We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? Short of lining up every... Do you know what's waiting for us on... The
board's going to dispose of. We need... Merciful, we bring the hope to us. Skip. Yes, yes. If we link up...
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know...
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You will use your own ship to power... You'll need... Once you've skipped the hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe... It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you. That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but...
Captain. I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational...